What is up? What's happening? What's cracking? What's popping? What's shaking? What is going on, y'all? Welcome back into the Wampa Cave for another lovely evening of gaming fail, and this shall be a remarkable evening of gaming fail, I can guarantee. Oh boy, how are y'all doing tonight? JN, Marcus, Alex up in here. Link, what is going on, y'all? Gracious. It's funny. It doesn't seem like 7 o'clock. Yeah, this day went by like that. Anyway, wake up. I'm on a sore throat. Okay, I didn't know that, mine. But yeah, water is very important. I need to stop these sodas myself. Kick off on some more water. Oh, you only did one today, Marcus? I was busy doing schoolwork most of the day. I kind of hung out on Stalkers, kind of lurked in Stalkers stream a little bit. I kind of peeked at Lucky's, but I was doing some uploading and stuff. How was your stream today, Marcus? What anything crazy go on, man? End up taking one or two withdrawals. Talked to the counselor on Monday. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do, JN, is to keep in touch with that counselor and your professor, and they should be able to guide you in a direction you need to go, man. That's the best thing to do. Uh-oh. Cool. Look at my stuff with my drink here. Neighbors started drilling at 7 a.m. this morning. Yeah. He'd have got a bitch slap right there. Been the first thing I did in the morning. I go out and slap him and go right back to bed. Slept 2.5 hours a day. Ooh. Man, I don't see how you do it, Ma. I had a little bit more sleep than that. Thing is money. I don't know what my bro will say. He did pay for it. Yeah, that's gonna be the tough part, man. But I'm sure he'll have to understand. It's tough jumping into college. It's not easy, man. It's not easy being cheesy. I'm completely broken, but I'll power through. I can do this. Well, man, if you feel you can, you know you're more than welcome to zone out, man. You're more than welcome to hit the sack. I'm not gonna knock anybody for going to bed. I totally understand that feeling. Let me get some things set up here to go. Yeah, I didn't hit the sack until I guess it was about 1:30. I guess doing all kinds of stuff, trying to get things set and moved around and trying to get some of the school work done, and a nightmare. A nightmare, I tell you. Really can't go to bed now. I need this time to relax. You need to stay to the end of the stream because of Final Fantasy. And I loaded this thing up and I was like, man, it had this big screen to pop up about the controls. So I'm trying to set my Nostromo up on it. I'm like, man, that's like, I don't know how we're going to work this, but we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out, Marcus. I need to stay here because Marcus actually pulled a gun on me. So yeah. Pulled a gun on me live stream. How many classes am I taking? I'm taking 3G, and I usually take 3 a semester. I was thinking about doing 4 this time, but I'm glad I didn't. Because I certainly would have been hurting then. Let me see. Where did that Final Fantasy go to? There it is. Alright, I can't guarantee if this is going to be loud when it starts up, so adjust your volumes accordingly, let's say. Don't say that out loud, they'll shoot me. Alright, let me switch over to the game screen and see if this thing will come up and go. Hopefully it's not going to be too loud, y'all. I'm not that rude. Yeah, Marcus would at least ask you please to stay. Please, or I will kill you. Now, why does that look better on... Oh, I guess because OBS is on the smaller screen. Soldier is here. See, we're right on time. How you doing this fine, sir, Mr. Soldier? How are you doing this evening? And everybody rolling up in this lobby here. Oh, it just feels all warm and toasty in here. You were just playing Final Fantasy VII the other day. This will be my first delving into the Final Fantasy world. So, oh, I'm great, Soldier. A little bit on the tired side, but we'll make it through it. We'll make it through it. Jamis G's in the house. Welcome in, Jamis G. How are you doing tonight? Or this morning, whatever applies. Yeah, they should just talk to them. Game sounds a bit loud, yeah. That's what I was thinking too, but there's no way for me to actually turn the volume on the game until I actually get into it. And see, this is the what I was talking about, the keyboard. It's all wiggy and it's not WASD. It's kind of crazy. But I think I have my Nostromo set up, but we'll see. Maybe I don't. And we are going to do new game. I remember this part was kind of loud. Nope, this is on Steam, JN. People who say they're actually energized by drinking water are actually having a placebo effect? Seriously? Did not know that. I'm doing great, James G. Doing perfectly fine, man. Just pretty good, said so. Well, let's see if we can't change that for you, sir. Let's see if we can't send you in the super fantabulous range, man. Nice. What was this on PlayStation 1? That looks like PS1 graphics. Doesn't increase your energy level. A Red Bull does. Yeah, that's where I want to be. I hear you said so. I got a new camera? Nah, same camera, Jamis G. It's probably a little lighter because it's still daylight outside. So that might be the what you're seeing. Yeah, here we go. Start off at the very start. Okay, I'm following you. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Okay, okay, I'm supposing the time is the time I have to wait to attack again. Yep. Okay. I got you. I got you. Can they go in this little wall here? There we go. Pigs! Wow, you used to be a soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Jesse says, soldier, aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? So what's Avalanche? IG in the scrap. Favorite installment of Final Fantasy is 12. Actually, this is my first time playing Final Fantasy, Senzo. He was in Soldier. No, it's not a soldier. It's he was in Soldier. And we won't make that reference, okay? Didn't catch your name. Wow. We shall be no. Boy, this is tough. Vietnam is Willow. Damn it. Willy. I don't care what your names are. Once the job's over, I'm out of here. What the hell you all doing? I thought I told you never to move in a group. Our target's the North Mako reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. Now, these controls are a little wiggy, man. Ex-soldier, huh? I don't trust you. We're not going to attempt that one. Let's see if I can turn the... There we go. Let's take that sound a little bit. It's a little harsh. Sorry about that, y'all. We'll take it down about there. Is that good? Is that better on the sound, or should I go down further? That's a lot better. Sorry about that. That's good. Okay. Now let me see if I can figure out how to back out of this. There we go. Okay. The FX need to be higher than the music. Yeah, I've got them a little bit higher. We'll see what it sounds like once I... Ooh, what is that? Oh, I want to get that cat. That's what I want. Whatever that is. We don't use no stinking magic. About the whole Toby Turner rape allegations? I have no idea who Toby Turner is. Seems like maybe I should. Go hide in this corner, dude. Alright, another fight. Ouch. We're gonna get rid of him. Or maybe not. Who returns to YouTuber has 7 million subscribers on 2 channels and 2 million subscribers on another one. Bam. And he had rape allegations again? Oh, is that dude that was... I think maybe I did hear about that. There was something about somebody... something about it wasn't true or something. Well, you get allegations like that, though, and that's pretty much done. Oh, this is your first time in a reactor? Yeah. You just set the battle on wait? Okay. Let me get a... Let's set battle. ATB this. Set that on wait. I suppose to rape the girl is supposed to be the drug addict and drinks a lot. Basically the same girl with
the snozberries taste like snozberries.
Snozberries? Why the hell is snozberry?
We are the music makers.
Eddie Price, thank you for the host, man. Thank you so much.
Try some more. The strawberries.
Jay, yeah, and thank you for the host.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Snozberries? Why the hell is snozberry?
That's good.
We are the music makers. And we are the dreamers of dreams.
How are you doing today, Eddie? Code deciphered. And this is tough to plan this Nostromo. Let me tell you something. It's not easy. You wish tomorrow was Monday. Hell, I don't. Push that button over there. This button. This... I guess that one. I wish Monday would be removed from the week. What about a little of the reactors drain out all the life, and that'll be that. It's not my problem. Who's skipping Sunday here? The planet's dying, Willie. Not my problem. Thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robo-guards come. Robo-guards, okay. Oh, I'm not doing good in Class JN. I don't know what gave you that idea. No. I see you running. I'm thinking, I guess I'm supposed to be following you, eh? Maybe not. Yeah, this is more like it, Marcus. Yeah. Appreciate that little tip there, Marcus, because I would have been dead quick. And then Tuesday is a new Monday, so yeah, that's right. It'll never end, Eddie. You take a day out, and then Monday will be Tuesday, and you take Tuesday out, and it'll be Wednesday, so... Okay, I guess. Push OK in front of a ladder to grab onto it, then use directional button to climb down, up and down. Okay. Climb it on down, back it on down. Hey, what's that? A potion, nice. They're gonna fight me on a ladder. Ooh. What is the limit? Oh, damn. Okay. I don't know what I did there, but hey, we did something. Use a potion there in battle to heal yourself. Yeah, I mean, this is, I've played the battle system before in different RPGs, so I kind of know the battle system, but I'm sure there's differences. It'll take me a little bit. And you can only save on save points. Nice. Limit breaks. You can better use them at stronger enemies like bosses. Okay. Gotcha. JN coming out with a win. Access the menu and select save. Okay. Gotcha. Down here. The summons are great. this place, it ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Willie, you set the bomb. Shouldn't you do it? Just do it. I gotta watch to make sure you don't pull nothing. Fine, I'll do it. Watch out. This isn't just a reactor. What? What's wrong, Willie? Hurry it up. Yeah, sorry. Not gonna happen. Heads up, here it comes. Here what comes? Holy crap. Give it to him. So I have no health bar on this guy. I don't know when he's gonna die. At least he's attacking the other guy. Use the potions. Damn! Okay. Well, this is going phenomenally well. What is... Phoenix down to Wrath. That didn't work. So I'm gonna have to heal. Phoenix down! Get him up pretty good, and then we can pop him. Hopefully. use magic. I don't know what I'm doing here. Did I actually get him? Mikey485, welcome in. An assault gun. Sitting down to take at a lake today, watching the sunset go down, and then it hit me. Live in a shitty world with a lot of shitty people, and the only thing I wanted to do was sit there and relax all day long. I can't though, because there's real world out there, and the only that actually requires some attention. Yeah, that's what sucks about it. Yeah, but you gotta take the minutes as they come, my 10 minutes. This go anywhere? Guess not. Don't forget to save. Yeah, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Aw, dang it. Back attack. See what kind of magic he's got. Nice. Yeah, I should, but I'm usually too busy for that. Nah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta take the time when you can get it, man. Sometimes you just gotta sit there and chill for a minute. Hopefully I can't fall off of this thing. Hey, check it out. We gotta get out of here. Okay. Okay, 7 minutes left. 1 hour walk 3 times a day. Right, Willy. See, it was around here, and then around here, and up through here. I guess we got to push the button again, eh? Oh, these guys are standing around and it's going to attack me. Okay. I got you. Don't forget the potions. Yeah. Hey, are we like getting out of here, guys, or? Well, that was close. My eye comes out. That should keep the planet going at least for a little longer. Okay, now everyone get back. Boom. Now that sounds familiar. Rendezvous at Sector 8 station. Split up and get on the train. Hey! If it's about your money, wait till we get back. Excuse me, what happened? Go over here and push this guy. On that wall over there. Don't be fooled by Shinra. Mako energy doesn't last forever. Mako is the planet's life source. The end is in sight. Protectors of the planet. Avalanche. Okay. Me? Actually, quite stressed out. I'm sitting in this chair waiting for a coordinator to arrive and fix this all if I'm gonna lose my house thing. Well, I don't know why this... Can't look away for a second in this game. Well, hopefully it won't be that bad, Mike. Hopefully the lawyers will do their jobs like they're supposed to. I know sometimes they don't, though. Oh, quick out, okay. So does the Final Fantasy storyline continue each game, so it kind of builds off of the next, or is it just each game playable? Willy never came. Think he was killed? No way. Every time we put pressure on my mom's lawyer just a little bit, he just walks away. For example, my own mom owes us $7,000 as of right now in bills. Her lawyer actually denies that and just looks the other way. But like I said, if she owes you $7,000, then in court, that's going to be against her. If she doesn't want to come clean, that's going to be, how the hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader? Damn. Dude's a little pissed. Yeah, but that's going to be dealt in court, Mike. If she hasn't paid her side of the bills, then she has no claim to the property. They don't want to all continue the same storyline? Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. But if you have something to do with previous games. Okay. Like FFX and FFX2 and the 13 trilogy. Dude's got these guys on lock. Don't talk about money. You damn right you late. You see, by every part of the game, the graphics are getting better by better every part. Yeah, I know I think the last one I saw was on the first one that came out on PS3. I saw the graphics on it. I haven't actually played it, but they look pretty good. It's no big scene, just what I always do. Having everyone worried like that, you don't give a damn about no one but yourself. I pity the fool. Got a new bill today too. She also has a bill from the IRS where she owes them $5,000. Oh, yeah, that's one group of people you do not want to be in debt to. We're moving out. Follow me off a moving train. I was great back there. You see that? I was great back there. Thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. Not an issue. Last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector 7, train graveyard. Expect time delays on arrivals. Expected time delays of arrivals is 12:23 a.m. Midgard station time, standard time. MST. This is why I hate the last day of train. Oh boy. What's up with this dude? Stop acting like a damn kid. Sit down and shut up. Okay. Hey, Willy, you want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgard rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know. Flashy stuff. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Complete model of the city of Midgard. About 1/10,000th scale. The top plate is about 50 meters above ground. The main pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are other support pillars built in each section. Whisper, whisper, the number 1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. Then there's the number 2, number 3, all the way up to the number 8 reactor. The 8 reactors provide Midgard with electricity. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgard remembers them. Instead of names, we refer to them by numbered sections. That's how things turned out. Ooh, look what's next. Look. This is the route this train is on. The route spirals around the main pillar. We should be coming around the center right now. Each checkpoint has an ID sensor device. It checks the identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train. That is linked up to the central data bank at Shinra headquarters. Whisper, whisper, we definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Speak of the devil. That light means that we're in the ID security check area. When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. We're almost back now, what a relief. Sam 35. I apologize. It's English only in this channel, dude. What's going on over here? Snore. Don't act so damn big, Barrett. Snooze. Look, you can see the surface now. This city don't have no day or night. If that plate wasn't there, we could see the sky. Let's blow it off, man. A floating city, pretty unsettled scenery. Huh. Never expected to hear that out of someone like you. You just full of surprises. The upper world, a city on a plate. Because of that damn pizza, the people underneath there are suffering. And the city below is full of polluted air. On top of that, the reactors keep draining up all the energy. Then why doesn't everyone just move on to the plate? That's good. That would be my idea. Probably because they ain't got no money. Or maybe because they love their land, no matter how polluted it gets. I know no one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. I can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. It's cursing you out. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Yeah. I wouldn't have known either way, wouldn't have known, man. Okay. Yo, get over here, y'all. This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. The hard part's still to come. Don't y'all be scared of that explosion. Because that's the ones... Because the next one's going to be bigger than that. Meet back at the hideout. Move out. Avalanche is so cool. There we go. Papa? Aren't you going to say anything to Willy? Well, come on, Willy. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barrett? Yeah. Might be a really bad move. Never can tell, might be good. Oh, no it wasn't. Hey, you're still over 1 million though. Always pushing people around. You've always been in fights ever since you were little. I was worried. Yeah, we're not going to change anybody's name because I doubt I can type it out on this Nostromo. I'm so glad everyone's safe. What are we, boozing it up over here, guys? Oh, Willy. Tifa really knows how to cook. Anyway, let me tell you something. Go ahead. Always lets me taste her cooking and looks at me now. Look at me now. I'm roly-poly. I know the feeling, brother. Don't know whether I should be happy or sad, but it's the good food and drinks that make this shop famous. Nothing like a first drink after a job. Cheyenne, Marcus Italo, and Mai, the 1 mil crew. Yeah, why not? You're getting all excited. Stop making such a mess. Can we play pinball, hey? Guess not. You're at 4 million. Okay, not really sure what we're doing here. There we go. Welcome home. You're all right, Barrett. Great. Get in here, fools. We're starting this meeting. So I don't get to go to the meeting? Well, that's nice, J.N. That's good to hear. Yo, Willie, there's something I want to ask you. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today? None, I'm positive. You sound pretty sure. So it must be these two factions, right? Soldier and the other one? Ouch. Probably all them guys in Soldier are, but don't forget that your skinny ass working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra. Oh no, I didn't holler that. Sorry, Soldier. Continue on, sir. Continue on. Sorry if I woke you up there. You asked me a question and I answered it, that's all. I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. My money. Give me my money. Wait, Willie. Olivia, let him go. Looks like he still misses the Shinra. Shut up. Shut up. You don't care about me. Should I dare gamble that much? Money. Oh my, it must have been for a lot of it. Well, what the hell? That's a verbal agreement. Now let me figure this out. What the hell is going on there? I mean, you say you don't care, but you came to talk to me. You just want friends. Is that right? Blow off. Dude's got some quick punches, though. I'll give him that. Won 24,690. Hey, Joe G89, what's going on, man? Welcome back in, dude. Oops. Sorry, Tiffy. The planet is dying, but slowly but surely is dying. Someone has to do something. So let Barrett and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So, you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out ignoring your childhood friend. Yup. Promise. So you did forget. It was 7 years ago. I remember like it was yesterday. You know, I never played a Final Fantasy game before. I know, and I have the nerve to call myself a gamer. Well, welcome to the club, Joe G. This is my first time playing a Final Fantasy game. Welcome to the club, man. Look, well, do you remember? Somebody banned this guy. I've never played one either, Mai. I play Final Fantasy Tactics, and that's not really a Final Fantasy game, I guess. You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Come this spring, I'm leaving for Midgar. Not played it either, see? We're a group of not playing Final Fantasy fools here. All the boys are leaving town. But I'm different from them. I'm not just going to find a job. I'm going to rule the world. I want to join Soldier. We're gonna go join Soldier. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Better get ready, Soldier. I'm gonna be the best there is. Just like Sephiroth. Probably butchered the hell out of that one. Isn't it hard to join Soldier? Probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. So you're on your own. If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? I'll try. My name's gonna be in lights. You get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come and save me, alright? What? If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to experience that at least once. What? Come on, promise me. This must be the promise she's talking about. See? That's what you get when you promise people stuff. No, it hasn't, Joe. It hasn't. But that's cool. Because I don't know, my voice is kind of scratchy tonight after all that tunage. By the way, y'all, those are out there on YouTube. So check them out. I went ahead and chopped them up and it actually went onto YouTube. I'm probably going to have some little notices when I get off of here, so we'll fix that up. But I'm not a hero and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. Yeah. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. So come on, you got to keep your promise. Okay, I'll stop gambling now. Marcus is below 100. Wait a second, big time soldier. A promise is a promise. Here. Barrett's stash, 1,500 gil. This is my pay. Don't make me laugh. What? Then you got the next mission lined up. I'll do it for 3,000. What? It's okay. It's okay. Really hurting for help, right? That money's for Marlene's schooling. 2,000. She drugged me. I knew it. Okay. Target is Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on a train. So, Willie, before the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use the materia. I'll give you that materia we found. Just teach me how to use it. Okay, I'll explain it. Okay. Select each item by using OK. Each weapon has an armor. Each weapon and armor has slots in it. Choose which slot you want to put the materia in. Now select the materia you want to use. This is a curative materia. You want to know what the effect is. Line the cursor up with a check in the menu. Push the OK button. Just like selecting battle commands. See the available magic has increased. And that's all there is to equipping materia. See, it wasn't that tough. When you want to remove any materia, just see us pointing to the materia slot and pushing menu. Just one thing you have to be careful of. Whenever you equip materia, your situation changes. Parts of you may become stronger, while others get weaker. Normally when you equip magic materia, your physical strength weakens. The materia is kind of a double-edged sword. On the left side of the screen, you can see the materia's effect on you. -1 strength, -2 max HP. It's not wise to overuse magic materia, but try out various things. Let's cancel to exit the sub menu. Okay, that's about it. Cool. I had pizza. Nice. I had and a jive, a stand pot with a meatball. What is and a jive stand pot? Endive and IV. Step pot. And IV step pot. Stew pot. Y'all quit teaching me Dutch. You sneaky bastards. What kind of bees make milk? Boobies. Nice, Mega Man. Welcome in, by the way. We'll do lightning. So he said somebody upstairs wanted to do something. That's going downstairs. Let's switch to that. Joe G, it's a exclamation point teeth. Exclamation point teeth will get you that information. So he said somebody upstairs was needing something or was supposed to give me something. How the hell do I get upstairs? It may take just a minute, Joe, because of the cooldowns on the system. I do not see an upstairs. I'm just saying. And Marcus says, ha ha, lol, my. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm just going to go out, eh? Wait a minute, you just walk out of here without buying something. That'd be unhealthy for you if you know what I mean. You want to be my Santa? Do I want to be your Santa? I don't know what that would entail, eh? Did your teeth go off, Joe G? Yo. So no private cars to split up. Hoodlums again, God. Why don't I just have all the luck? Got empty all of a sudden. What's going on? Damn. Yeah, it's empty because guys like you. seen the news, right? Avalanche says there'll be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me will go to Midgard on a day like today. You work for Shinra. Say, oh, pull back, dude. The hell you so calm? You're busting up my rhythm. Sorry, Willy, we'll stop talking Dutch now. That's cool, man. It's cool, I understand. Or I don't understand, but talking about Willy without having to switch to Skype. You do realize that this bot saves chat logs and I can translate, right? Hey, bub. So what's our next target? YouTube, my. Yes, he's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top plate. The ID scan system checking all the trains. That Shinra is very proud of. We can't use our fake IDs anymore. Do, 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 do. Pedo YouTuber. Now I seen that, I seen that dude. In 3 minutes, we're jumping off this train. Got it? Make it sound like it's a plane jump. Even though I know what y'all talking about. There's a bunch of pedos in the YouTube community. Looks like you've seen this already. Alright, come a little closer. Didn't jump off quick enough. This here be Willy's chat. What's going on? Someone blew it. Where am I supposed to go? Upgrade to warning level 3. Starting on check, we're caught, we're done for. Don't worry, if we move up the train car by car, we should get past it. Well, this is insanely hard on a Nostromo. They're talking about YouTubers mostly. Yeah, I know there's a lot of drama going on about on YouTube. That's what surprised me, man. I never realized there was all this crazy stuff going on, man. He said, she said, this person did this, that person did that. And about coffee. Do you want to build a snowman? Why would I want to build a snowman? Scary, huh? Too late for that now. We come along with you. Because, hey, you two, are no time for that. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's me, Jesse. How do I look, Willy? Do I look good in the Shinra uniform? Hey, Jesse, how do I... Okay. Made up my mind. Watch closely. I'm going to jump. Okay, then jump. I'll go give your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission. Get out the... You know what fabbing is? You guys ever heard about Frozen? Frozen? How did us get on Frozen? So far, everything's going as planned. Man, the man attack check. Okay, there we go. Security sensors can't go any further, so we gotta see if we can... Telling me to squeeze into that, get under the plate. Don't be wasting time, never know when the Shinra will find us. Alright, we'll go down. I have no idea what y'all are saying. Damn, are those missiles? What the hell? You gonna attack your own players? crap. I actually had 23 ounces. Oh, so now y'all want to talk English. Okay, all right. Maybe I'll start looking at the chat now, huh? 23 ounces of water in the last 2 hours? Yeah, that's pretty good, man. I think I've had 23 ounces of Coke in the last 2 hours. If Tifa's limit break comes, you have to stop at it. Yeah. Okay. I didn't see but one yeah come up. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't mind, Soldier. It's fine. I know it's kind of tough sometimes. We won't discuss that, Soldier. That's proprietary information there. Oh, they're behind me. Got some organic cola. Dude's asleep. That's not good. Not worth the money. Tried it before. I went to a health store. Found a way to take care of my voice. It looks good and tasted like crap. Alright, so I guess we need to go up here. This big red arrow on the ground. Okay, well, I'll try it once for a YouTuber video review and see if I like it. I'm sorry. The ID problem on the train was all my fault. I modified your ID card and that's what did it. I did my best, but I failed. Silk. I actually bought a real Coke after that. Also snorted some too. Okay. Definitely get back to recording YouTube videos besides streaming. Only do streaming. It's very hard to stream and do YouTube at the same time, Marcus. It's very hard. Oh, there's a save point at least. We're gonna pull out now. We'll meet up at the hideout. We're counting on you to blow up the reactor. Okay. Why would you be counting on me? A tent. I have a tent. Actually, Marcus ignored me and he got DDoS yesterday. Streaming on YouTube and uploading videos to YouTube is a whole other thing on the same platform. Yeah, it is. It takes time too, man, to do all that kind of stuff. Okay, well, this big slide, how am I going to get back up? Just a question. Ooh, these look like fun. Don't add people on Skype anymore. Just don't do it, man. Took my precautions, so I'll be more careful now. Trust no one. Yeah, most people, if I don't know them, it's not going on Skype. But I rarely ever use Skype anyways. Welcome back, JN. Wait a minute. This is the... Did I go a wrong turn here or something? Argus, are you drunk? Not drunk yet? Been online a couple of times. No pun jokes. Came down the slide. I'm not going to be able to go back up the slide. And it won't let me down here. course I'm gonna mute it before I call, man. Ether. I don't know what the hell shouldn't be muted now, Jan. Shoot that guy! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hope about your roulette game hates you. I got an antidote for something.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You can do it!
You can do it. Welcome in, Link. You have to get in the elevator again? That's what I thought too, but I went up and it wouldn't let me up. No. Or so I came out
You
of
can do it!
that room over there. Bam. Get him! You don't also run away from the fights. Oh, so you can run away from the fights? Didn't know that. Damn. Damn. Oh man, I wish I had me some Kinder Surprise eggs, dude. You have no idea. I found those things at a toy show one time before they banned the hell out of them here. Yeah, they banned Kinder eggs in the U.S. They there's this whole big thing about kids are small items being in food. So they think, even though it's in a hard egg, for some reason they think that kids are going to be eating the little pieces. replace the toys with all sorts of stuff. It doesn't have to be small parts. Yeah, I know, but they just straight up banned them. Bam. It is illegal to import Kinder eggs into this country. There's people that actually try to smuggle these things into this country. For real. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm supposing I'm supposed to be getting through this door, but how do I get through this door? Get back to the place where you met the first boss. And how do you run away from these damn fights? Yep, they are, JM. They are banned. And the funny thing is, the guy that was selling them at that toy show, he was like, he sold out of them. There's a whole, like little cult of people over here looking for Kinder eggs. Click on the left option screen. It's small parts and food, Jay, and that's the same reason they don't have the small toys and Cracker Jacks anymore. There's no way to run. I don't have an option to. I don't know what I'm doing there. Fight for your life. But I mean, I understand the fight. That's fine. But it's getting kind of old, you know, looking to try to find where I need to go. It'd be nice just to be able to run away from these damn fights. You see, I can't click on anything. It's all controller based, Marcus. It's not I mean, it's all keyboard based. Yeah. Sorry, JM, but they will find the hell out of you if they catch you. Can I run back up the stand? Damn it! Go back to where you met the first boss. That's the problem. I don't know where that is, Marcus. I mean, I've gone here, gone there, but I ain't got no idea, dude. Because I thought it was up the elevator.
If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
Ebs89, thank you for the follow, sir. Thank you so much, and I appreciate it. Welcome to the Wampa Cave. I can't go back up that because it's a slide. Jesus Christ, man. Inmate 204 will choke the hell out of inmate 206. No, it didn't let me do that before, damn it. Didn't let me do that before. I tried that a couple of times, Marcus, and it wouldn't let me do it before. Some powdery substance. Do a heist. There we go, finally. Okay. I have the game already 100 times by repeatedly making fun. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played a Final Fantasy game, Abs. Starting on 7 there. So. I guess we gotta get... Is this where we gotta get the hell out of here? Some weed edibles. I'm cool, man. I'll be alright. Alright, so Barrett needs it. Doop, 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 doop. It is for a long time. Yeah, it usually does mess you up for a while, Mike. Well, dang. I've already saved it. That's right. Okay. Yeah, fine. Okay, Hebs. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the follow again, man. I appreciate it. Jesus. Kicked in, everything was moving slow. My house was red, it was real bad. Sure knew I was high, but for real though, I couldn't feel the difference between reality and a dream world. Really feeling extremely powerless. And once my girlfriend and I got home, I still wasn't sure if I was home. You have to look up how to escape fights on the keyboard, because you'll need that in the game. Let me see if it's in the config. I don't think it is though. She does. What's going on? Whole page up and down at the same time. Alright, we'll give it a try next time. I'm sure it'll pop up here in just a second. Oh, so you gotta totally hold it down. There we go. We had to push the button at once. No good. Let's try it again. You did what? What'd you do? Appreciate the help, Mike Keller, because I would have never found that. Oh, good. Let's try it again. Ah. Me, no, I actually will be. I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's one of my days off. Final Fantasy record keeper. This might not be good. Just farted. Figure JM will want to know. You gonna take that part-time job as a forklift operator? I hear you, Mai. There you go. Oh well. That's cool, man. So you say it's just part-time? Will you be working, like, working in the morning or working in the evening? Jenkins! So I have experience. They hired me because I needed someone who was a license, no experience, so I could choose to take it or decline. Hey, well, I mean, take it until, you know, if you want something better, try to take it until you get something better, man. It's a trap. It's a trap. 3 times a week from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So that's not bad. Decent pay, and well, with part-time, I doubt you have benefits. Why is the president here? Long time no see. Who is this Sephiroth? I've heard that name before quite a few times in different... It's called benefits are called standards here. Okay. It's good to have standards, though, my. Either way. He's the final boss. Airbuster, a techno soldier, our weapon development department created him. Video straight from your dead bodies will be one of the great use to us in the future experiments. Sounds like a lawnmower. Oh yeah, most of the games during this time, even before this, I mean, hell, arcade games when they first started out, you didn't beat those. Got to do something about him. Barrett. Mofo, what's going on, man? Damn. Damn. Busy day cleaning. That's what I should have been doing, Movo. $225. She's going down. Ooh, 632. That's what I'm talking about. She seems to be doing the most damage to him. What did I do instead? I did schoolwork and did a couple of errands outside. Oh, I actually got him. Shocking. Please don't die. I'm just hanging there for nothing, you know. Oh no. Going to school for? I'm going for web design, mofo. Right now I'm in a couple of classes that I really don't too much care for. So I'm kind of putting my stuff off. Need to get onto it though. These Wampa vlogs? Oh my god. Back then, I only got scraped knees. You want to go into the IT field? That's a pretty good job market for it, man. Pretty good job market. So you die and you wake up in a dilapidated church. Yeah, that's what I wouldn't mind. I mean, when I'm going doing stuff now is the database and the networking stuff. I mean, yeah, that's kind of cool, but this doesn't interest me. So I really can't get into it, you know. And in my JavaScript class, the professor's an idiot, so yeah, you know. Die and just wake up in a dilapidated church with sunlight coming through. Happens to everybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is time, isn't it? Wow. How did y'all forget about the wheel? Y'all the first ones usually screaming for it. Too busy talking Dutch up in here, eh? Well, I was going to say I would save it, but I can't save it until I get to a save point, so. Since it's after 9 o'clock. Oh, yeah, we actually didn't do it, mofo. I didn't realize it was this 9:30 yet. Let me get it set up here for y'all. There we go. You should be able to jump in now. Let me get my rest of my stuff up. Okay, here we go. I was just looking at that my OBS screen. It looks a lot better in that screen than it does in the actual game. Anyways, switch over to the wheel game. 4 in there. Well, it's going to be a short night. Not that many chances for the Wampa, for the Wheel of Pain there. Yeah. That's how we have to look at it. All right, JN's up first. Come on down here, JN, to spin this big bastard. Let's see if we can get you some big teeth tonight. I know it's running a little low. All right, $7.50 to start. That's not a bad start. Spin number 2. $8.50. Ooh, nice. 1,600. Alyssa, welcome in. Welcome in. Boy, JN is breaking the bank here. That's $24.50 on 3 spins. That is 3 straight 850s. What is up with that? 3,300 before we even touch the gold wheel. Great day in the morning, JN. You've been holding out on us. Here we go. Let's see if we get that times 5. 2 would be nice. Oh, 3,300. The JN. Congratulations. My killer's up next. Hi, where are you at, sir? There we go. 400 off of you. Move it back to the tooth wheel. Clear it out. There you go. K-Fist, you're in. Rigged. Let's see if we can get mine. Oh no. JN took all the teeth. Now it's going to lowball everybody. Now it's going to lowball everybody. Uh-oh. Spin number 2. Welcome in, K-Fist X. My. That is ugly. Spin number 3. Come on, big money. Big money, no whammy. Boy. It's either hot or it's cold. Let me tell you something. The wheel's got no middle ground. There we go. That's a little bit better. That gets some good points. Alright, so we're sitting at 950. Let's see what we get on the gold wheel. Here we go. Times 4. That is 3,800. Go on to my killer. Where did you go? There you are. 3,800 to my killer. Congratulations, sir. Mr. Marcus Italo is up. Come on down here, spin this big bastard, Marcus. 400 off, go into the tooth wheel, clear this off, go to Shad. Here we go, spin number 1. You lost your winnings. You still got over a meal? What you talking about you lost? You agree with biscuits. 150. Big money, big money. 350. It's ramping back up. That's up to 500. Go on, big money. And there we go, back low. 90. Spin number 4 for Marcus. Here we go. $950. That is $1,540. Let's see if we can multiply that times 5. Come on, big number 5. Look at that big number 5. Yes, sir, the 7,700 to Mr. Marcus Italo. Congratulations, sir. Mofo is up. All right, come on down here and spin this big bastard, Mofo. Oh, you got enough for 2. Almost put you in a negative. All right, spinning back to the tooth wheel. Clear this off. Here we go, Mofo. Let's see what we can get. Big money, no whammy. Big money. Round and round she goes. Oh no. That's 70. Ouch. We got one more. Come on, let's get it big. Let's see that big G. Big G up on the wheel. Come on, big G. Push it on down. Ouch. Ouch. That's 100 going out to Mofo. That hurt. Keep on working on that gold system, though, mofo, and you'll be able to go onto the gold wheel next time, and we'll put you on there and get to see if you can multiply it up to 5. Mr. Alex Halford is up. Let's see what we can get, Alex. Come on down there and spin this big bastard, Alex. 400 off. Here we go. Spin number 1 for Alex. The will giveth, and the will taketh away. 20. Gotta do better than that. Come on, Howard. Big money, big money. Can't have no more low rolls up in here. That's what I'm talking about. There's that big G. Oh, just clicked on 950. That's still pretty good. Spin number 3. I was poor and now I'm still poor. There we go. There's a 50. Still a little low, but we're still sitting at 1,020. That's not too bad. Good. Oh, I was going to say got your money back on that one. I actually didn't. That's 3 lows. So that's 1,110. Let's see what we get on that big gold wheel. Here we go. Big money, big money. Oh, just missed times 2. 1,110 to Alex. Congratulations, sir. Soldier is up. Y'all batten down your hatches. Hide your daughters and hide your wife. Soldier's in the house. Here we go. Spin number 1 on Soldier. I gotta take your teeth. Did I take your teeth away, Soldier? I didn't.
I've got a perfect puzzle for you. Oompa, loompa, doopity-dee. If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
Adam himself, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wampa Cave. Thank you, sir. 90 going to Soldier. Here we go. Here we go. Spin number 2. Got to do better than 90. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. 900. Here we go. Spin number 3. $60. Got to get off this low stuff now. Soldier, what is going on? Give me that big G. Oh, not a problem, Adam. Thank you for stepping in, dude, and thank you for the follow. 650. Here we go, 1,700. Moving over to the gold wheel. Give me that big 5. Let's see that big 5 just one time tonight. I bet you are, Soldier. Oh, jackpot. Times 4.
The strawberries taste like strawberries.
6,800.
Strawberries taste like
Going out to
snozberries.
BWS Soldier.
Snozberries. Who ever heard of a snozberry?
We are the music makers.
Almost gave you 68,000. Ooh, that'd have been nice. 6,800 to BWS Soldier. Congratulations, sir. Let me kick this music back off before we start the next one. There we go. Here we go. Who's next? Who's next? Who's on my list? Alyssa's up. Here we go, Alyssa. We'll find you here. Oh, you got enough for a full load? Let's take off the 400 points. Our teeth. There we go. Move over to the tooth wheel. And here we go. Spin number 1 for Alyssa. Big money, no whammy, no whammy. Oh, no. I don't know what's wrong with the wheel tonight. It is just gruesome. Spin number 2. There we go. That's more like it. Big 850. Here we go. Number 3. That's 890 so far. 400. That's 1290. 1,290 and still got a spin to go. Plus 450. Now that's what I'm talking about. We are at 1,740. 1,740 teeth to Alyssa. Congratulations. Now use those teeth to level up. You'll be able to go into the gold wheel next time. You reach VIP gold and you'll be set up for that. 1,740 to Alyssa. Congratulations. Senso game is up. Senso. Come on down here and spin this big bastard. Oh, Senso's done got that gold star by his name. Look out, y'all. We got a badass in the house. There you go, Alyssa. Here we go, spin number 1. Totally not jelly. 900 on the first spin for Senso. Great day. Here we go, spin number 2. Spin a rooski. Ouch. Ouch. 850. That's 1,750. In 2 spins. Senso's breaking the bank. Another 400. He's already got it up to over 2,000. That's 2,150 and still got a spin left. Here we go. Great day in the morning, that's right. And then goes low ball. He pitted out at the last minute. That's 2,170. Let's move it over and see if we can multiply this one times 5. Need to see that times 5 to get that big 10 G's. No, stop on 3. Okay, ooh. Times 3. That is 6510. 6510 going out to Senso. Now where did he go? Senso done cut out on us. I had to find him. Hang on just a second to get his teeth to him. Give me a minute. Just 1 second. Oh, there he is. That's 6510 going out to Senso. Congratulations. And last but not least, we have K-Fist. K-Fist, come on down there and spin this big bastard. Where did you go? There you are. Got enough for a full set of rolls or spins. Clear this off. Back to chat. Here we go. Spin number 1. Big money, big money. Let's see that. Let's see 4,000. That's not 4,000s. Shame on you, Will. Shame on you. Spin number 2. Give me something better than that. Got your money back at least, but need higher than that. Come on now. There's a lot of money on this wheel. Man, what are you scared? Come on. That's 330 coming up on the last spin. Here we go. It ain't looking good, y'all. It ain't looking good. Ouch. That is 350. Going out to K-Fist. 350. We'll try it again next time, K-Fist, but lost a 50 teeth there. That is the Wampa tooth wheel. Congratulations to all the winners. To all the losers, you suck. Better luck next time. Nah. Y'all definitely don't suck. Y'all are amazing. Simply amazing people. But it has come time for me to take a quick break, y'all. Need to take a bio, let the dog out, all that kind of fun stuff. And also time to do some commercials. Again, if y'all haven't followed Just Alex Halford, be sure to check him out on YouTube. He's got a YouTube channel, just hit 22,000 followers. Spelled exactly like his name is on the channel right now. Be sure to follow him on YouTube. Got a lot of different tutorials on different programs. Throw him a follow. Marcus Italo is an entertainer at heart. Be sure to check him out. He's got some great stuff on there too. Does some very good covers, and just some great talk show stuff. Soldier, BWS Soldier is a great streamer too. He's up in the channel too. Probably sleeping now. I need to keep it down a little bit because Soldier might be sleeping. But be sure to throw him a follow too. He's on Twitch. Another great streamer. He plays a lot. I saw him the other day playing some Rocket League. So he's up in the Rocket League. I know that. Let's see who else we got. My Killer has a YouTube and he's starting a Twitch too. So be sure to follow him. And one last thing. Poochie, also JL Poochie, another great streamer. She's just starting out. Be sure to follow her. And let me throw this link for Stalker up here. If y'all do not know Stalker Coffee, like I say, you're doing it wrong. Be sure to go out there and follow him. And go out there and sign that petition for him to get his sub button. We're pushing real hard for that. But I certainly appreciate everybody hanging out with me and watching me play this game. I know it's rough because I have no idea what I'm doing, but Marcus is helping me along and sticking right by me. But I will be back in just a few minutes. Let me get a song going for you. And then we'll get back into Final Fantasy VII. We'll do High Life. Yeah, that sounds good. There we go. No, Soldier. Just taking a break, man. Just taking a break. I'll be back. Chill out. Get them steel commands going. And I shall return. All right. Appreciate y'all letting me take that bio break as I come in as JN just blows his head off. Didn't know I was that bad looking, JN. Dang. Well, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me and let me take that bio break. Appreciate the follows from Adam himself and Ebs89. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate it, JN. Appreciate it. Mofo, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank y'all for the tweets again. Marcus, I saw something go by you. JN, thank you for the tweets. If y'all didn't know the little karaoke episodes that we had last night, I've got 3 of them that are up on YouTube now, so y'all can check those out. And also, it's in the highlights, in my highlights section on Twitch.
Yeah.
So be sure to take a look at those, as they were. That is, if you have earplugs that are industrial strength. Memes, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you been? Thank you so much for promoting me. I love you and keep the great work, dude. Oh, it's not a problem, man. That's what it's about, man. That's what it's about, dude. Do I notice you made it? Yeah, I notice you make it. I usually see most people to come in. I try to, at least. Sometimes I miss. Well, let me switch over back to this game. This back going. I love it here. I'm glad you love it here. Thank you very much. That slap gets me every time. Okay, so like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was supposed to move. So we meet again. Why did you get banned? I have no idea. Did you pull roulette? Yeah, roulette. If you want it, don't be careful. It can mute you for, what is it, 3 minutes? Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to buy flowers from you. Can't find material anywhere, but mine is special. It's good for absolutely nothing. Whoa. What's it good for? Absolutely nothing. That's a very good possibility, JM. Very good possibility. Would I upload 3 GTA 5 videos a day? Great day in the morning. So am I supposed to like leave out of here, or is it? I guess not. GTA races and heists are so fun. I haven't done GTA 5. I got GTA 4. Three videos a day is hard, dude. I can pull off 2 videos a day, 7 days a week, but it's hard. I can imagine, man, because it takes not only does it take a long time to record it and get everything right, but then you have to edit the things, piece them together, and then you also have to wait for it to upload on top of that. I mean, that's like, you know, that stuff takes time. What am I supposed to be, you know, just a little longer. We don't know each other's names, do we? My name is Sumotai. Two videos takes the entire afternoon and evening, like until 8. Man, that's crazy. Hi, Spide. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight, or this morning, tonight, whatever time zone applies to you? How are you? Her name is Bootylicious. Man, do you know it will probably take me the rest of the night to type this out on this system, mofo? This is on keyboard, man. It's kind of crazy. I just started playing this one. So, me too. This is my first time on a Final Fantasy game. So we're giving it a shot and see what it's like. West Coast. JN's on the West Coast too. Y'all got some West Coast hype up in here. Let the game and find the bugs. You have to do research about the game, find the bugs, then test them, then record them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of production time, man, for going into YouTube. And it's hard if you have a regular, like a Twitch channel. It's almost impossible to YouTube to also. Or I haven't found the time to do it. My name is Sumatai. You can actually play this with your controller. I tried to plug up the controller, Marcus, and it wouldn't work. It wouldn't read the controller. West Coast of Canada. Oh, wow. That's nice. That's up in the country there. East Coast hype. You're in Mexico. So we got it on the West Coast, we got it north, we got it south, we got it east, we got the whole thing covered, y'all. No, I spot it's on Steam. It's a port on the Steam. And it's kind of difficult to maneuver around. Don't let it get to you. Okay. I won't let it get to me. Don't mind you. Okay. So we still can't leave. Have you ever been a bodyguard? You can do anything, right? You know it. You plugged your PS3 into the capture card, Steam would have been way easier. Yeah, but it's all... I haven't figured out. Let me see if I can get into the... if I can get into configuration, because I think it's just keyboard from what I saw. I don't know who you are, but... You don't know me. I know you. Oh yeah? Well, I know you. So yeah. Hey sis, this one's a little weird. Shinra Spy. Reno. the best game ever made. Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm playing it now, I spy. And this dude's just gonna stomp on everything. And here comes the gambling. Lost 2,000. Wampa of the Willy variety. 4 a.m. I don't see how you do it, soldier. I tell you, man, I understand totally, brother. I certainly appreciate you hanging out with us while you was here, man. It was good having you. Have yourself a super fantabulous night, man. You look at the other games from this time, this thing was so, oh yeah, I know. Yeah, it definitely was during this time. This was like top-notch graphics, man. And yeah, and music. See you on the flip side. All right, soldier, have a great night, man. Or morning, whatever applied to. I guess it's morning over there now. Get some rest, man. Toaster Turtles is in the house. What is up, man? Okay. So tired and so fucking high. Ooh. $15. Okay, I guess she's using magic. Ooh, that hurt. No, she's not using magic. Where am I from? I'm from North Carolina. Lovingly call it North Kakalaki. That reminds me so much of Jacksepticeye. Just hoping I'm not in different streams. Oh, I'm doing great, Toaster. Doing great, dude. I am from North Carolina. North Carolina, born and raised. On the playground, that's where I spent most of my days. Oh, y'all are from Carolina too? I hear you. They are over there. I got a shiny Maywile. Not sure what that is, Toaster, but sounds awesome. What is a Maywile? I don't even know how to say it, man. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Okay. I told you we could be neighbors. That would be kind of weird. That would be weird, but hey, that'd be cool. Knock the barrels down to hit the guys below and they attack. When they attack Eris. Okay. Think we killed him, we never should have fought us. Okay. So we're supposed to knock these barrels off. Oops. Not that one. No! You a mofo you meet? I just have to listen to my neighbor's windows to see if I recognize that beautiful karaoke voice. Yeah. Like I said, I'm surprised they didn't call the cops on me. Got a stream tonight. Okay, yeah. Also, Toaster Turtles, another streamer. He does Xbox. Streams from his Xbox One, some Wii U. Be sure to check him out too. He's out there also. Have a great stream, Toaster. Okay, so he's I'm gonna hold on a minute. That's this one, isn't it? Ah. Ah. Damn. Didn't know it was going to be tricky. You do a bit of streaming also? We'll have to take a look at you there, Mofo. There's so many streamers up in here. Alright, that's one down. And the answer that lies within layers of fear. I may have to go back into layers of fear. At least they're being easy on me. Okay. So if I drop that barrel, it's going to go down. That's the one I should have dropped on him right there. Run! I don't think I'll be running on the rafters, man. That's Left 4 Dead is fun. Yeah. Oh, I got their backs turned. You want to, my killer and me want to visit you one day in North Carolina, Willy Wampa. We want to move into your house and live from your Twitch donations. That might be a little tough to do, Marcus, but hey, you're welcome anytime, man. Welcome anytime. Just give me like about a couple of days warning, so I can put the dog up and stuff like that. You know, get him cleared out. Ooh. That's what we planned yesterday. Tell you what, y'all better set something up. Y'all come showing up on the doorstep. Might be having something for you. Boingy, boingy on out there. I want some pizza. Okay, JN. Enjoy your dinner, sir. Are you serious? Can we come? we might be able to work something out, man. You know? We'll have to see. Cause this old Rooney down here, you know, he's not too hype up on visitors. They're the Turks. Murder, murder, murder. Willie buys us a ticket from his Twitch donations. You've actually never seen any Final Fantasy games played? I've seen, I want to say 10. I think it was 10. I've seen some gameplay on it on the PS3. Whichever one was the first one to come out on PS3. I saw a little bit of it, K-Fist. But I haven't seen, this is the first time I've seen anything back this far. But for real, can I come? I'll have to work it out with some other people there, man. You know, it's not just me up in this house. It was 13 was the first. Okay, well, it's 13 now. 10 was on PS2. Okay. Nothing. Bodyguard, yeah, I'm a real good bodyguard, dropping barrels on your head. Let me into your house for 2 weeks vacation. I would actually start saving up so much money. I'm hoping that was the right way. We'll get Willie to be my bodyguard. There goes mofo up to silver. Oh no, up to gold. There you go. Welcome to the gold system, mofo. Finally made it off now what? My house is over there. Hurry before they come. Oh, let's... You're gonna hit me right beside a save point. Damn. Damn. There we go. Someone donate to Willy. Yeah, don't start that, Marcus. Last night was a mess, man. That was crazy. Save, that's what we want. Where's your house? You say it was around here. Okay. Guess not. No! At least it's not roulette. This guy is sick. He passed out nearby and someone must have helped him here. What? This is the one. Won't you help him? I'm no doctor. I'm a bodyguard. Tattoo with number 2. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Titan bangle or a grenade. That'll help on the fence, but not really. You have a bit over 900 now? 900 teeth. You've already dropped all the way down to 900, Marcus. You got a Star Wars jokes for me. Hit me with a mofo. Why is this guy running back and forth? Yeah, I saw you said that in somewhere in Stalker stream. 900 subs, dude. That's crazy. Ha ha! I got this one. It's a lukewarm, mofo. Is that it? It's lukewarm. I don't want that again. I thought it was. Yeah, I think I've heard that one before somewhere. Lukewarm. You know, it amazes me that Mark Hamill does the voice of the Joker on that Batman animated series or whatever it is. That's crazy, man. There we go, finally. You didn't know that was Mark Hamill? Yeah, that's Mark Hamill, man. It blows my mind to think about him doing that. Good, I found the right house. What do you know? Oh, Mom, this is Willy, my bodyguard. He was also the Hobgoblin in Spider-Man from the 90s. Really? See, I didn't know that. He's got that certain voice that's just like maniacal. You know, it's just... His laughs are crazy, man. I had Willy with me. Isn't that nice? Oh, here we go. Why has this got to mix up in here, man? This is supposed to be a RPG, not a social simulator. A girl. Did I ever play Dark Souls? I haven't, K-Fist. Haven't played Dark Souls yet. Looks intriguing. I've seen a couple of streamers. I think Stalker was playing Dark Souls 2 for a while. Looks like it would be a real controller breaker for me, if you know what I'm saying. 10 subs away from 900. I've got 38 dudes. 38. Well, into Sector 7. I'll be back for a while. After a while. We're going to go to Sector 7. That game cured your rage issues? Man, I think that game would send me off the deep end, man. Let me guess. I have to stand here and this isn't awkward at all, you know. Going to somebody's house and their mom's up in there, you just cat bug or cat bus? Because if you're talking cat bus, we can definitely talk then. That's cat bug. I don't know who that is. Cat bug. No, I unfortunately I don't. Who's cat bug? You died so many times it no longer affects you. Nah, dude. That's not me. Because you get so far and then you die and nah. Yeah, no, I heard a lot of people are hyped about the third one coming out. A lot of people. Oh, so Cat Bug, yeah, I don't know who Cat Bug is. He's from a YouTube series called Bravest Warriors. Well, I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Cat Bus from Miyazaki. I am well versed in the Miyazaki universe. But, I don't know what happened to my pen, eh? Somebody stole my damn pen. I'll mark that on my little list here. I will definitely check that out, Alyssa. I'm never going to play Cat Mario again on live. That guy was there to ask me to play it again and was there again today, and he asked if I would play it again. I wish I was there, man, because I would have called for it too. Man! Nay! Nay! Oh man, them people at work was looking at me like I was crazy. I'm not even kidding. I was saying it with you. Every time you fell through the hit a block wrong or something like that. Nay! You also thought about buying a Steam controller to test it out with Dark Souls. Hey, that might be an idea, K-Fist. Never thought about that. Wait a minute. Why are you telling me good night when I come upstairs? Seem pretty tired. How did it get to this point? Did I miss something? I mean, I just walk into these people's houses and I'm sleeping. How you've grown? Nay! It's very customizable. It has a severe learning curve. Now, if you can learn, if you can go from a controller to a Nostromo and Naga, I don't think it'll be too hard, K-Fist. I think it'll be pretty. It might take a little bit. I probably wouldn't try it straight off the bat on Dark Souls 3. You know, maybe like run some Championship Pac-Man or something. You know, something easy. Cool girl. Just got up. You took a nap. Man, it's 10:30. What you talking about? You just got up. Welcome in, though. It's good to have you. I'm going to get some sleep, Willie. Okay, Justin. And, see, I did it again, Alex. You already call you Justin. I don't know why, man. It just trips me up every damn time. But have a good night, Alex. I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Like I said, if y'all haven't followed Alex yet on YouTube, superb YouTube streamer, man, and YouTuber. He does live streams too with Minecraft. So check him out and throw a subscribe his way. He's got some cool tutorials. Helped me out a lot. I was sleepy. I'm worried about you. There's a lot of temptations in the city. I feel a lot better if you just settle down with a nice girlfriend. Where is this game going? Okay, mofo. Have a great one, man. We'll see you again. Enjoy your games, man. Kill lots of people. Or not literally, just, you know, in game. Let me rephrase that. CSGO. Okay. So that's what y'all going to do. I hear you. Okay, K-Face. Well, y'all enjoy, man. Y'all enjoy. Have a great, super fantabulous night, man. And JN, welcome back. We got 3 leaving, 1 coming back. Murderer. Murderer. That's what Vamp called me. I'll kill lots of people. That's what I was called in Fallout 4. Family murderer. It keeps buffering. Are you watching on mobile or on a computer, Alyssa? Because if you're on, no, back up, Maya, back up. Throw the cool your jets there, boss. I was just saying that's what Vamp called me before in Fallout 4. He called me a family murderer. He is taking a little vacation, Marcus. He's off playing Factorio. Nah. Nah, he's off having a little fun with some of his friends, man. Yeah, I've heard that multi-twitch is pretty good, but there's something about it that doesn't work. I'm not saying that it doesn't work, but there's something about it, about the chat or something. You can ask Marcus Otello how high I am. I thought the Turks came back. Can't get caught this time. I have to sneak out this person's house. That's crazy. Yeah, because this chick definitely looks like a stalker, so let's get out of here. Sent me a video of him. Oh, whoa. Yeah, we don't need to see that one, Marcus. We'll trust you on that one. You going to North Carolina or South Carolina this year? Oh, really? Cool. What part of North or South Carolina are you going to? I don't know, that might be that video might be going out there on YouTube itself, you know. That you will, JN. I'm gonna try to make it next year. I'm gonna work on getting there. Yeah, I'm just giving you grief, I know it's not. That's all your mother told you? Just says North and South Carolina. Well, there's plenty of mountains and beaches down here. You're about 3 hours either way from both of them. What have you for sale? Oh, they got some nice stuff here, huh? So if I get restore, I'm actually buying it. Oops. You want to go to TwitchCon? Can't even type straight anymore. Just start beating on the keyboard with your forehead, Maya. We'll understand you. We'll know what you're talking about, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to set that up. Have a Willy meetup at TwitchCon next year, y'all. That's what we'll do. JN's are only about 2.5 hours from I think 2.5 or 3 hours from where they're having TwitchCon. So yeah, we're gonna swing by there and pick him up and bring him along. We'll put him in the trunk. Man, level 11 already? How did I get to 11? I'm too poor, Willie. I understand that. I definitely understand that, go girl. I am too, trust. That's the reason we got to plan it. Not this year. What is that? Deadly waste. This dude's stealing. You thief. Damn. Pick me up on the way. You'll pay for the gas and food. Cool Girl says, I'll pay for the food. Oh, I mean, we won't need nothing but a couple of bags of Cheetos and maybe some Mountain Dew. Have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to Tavia's 7th Heaven. I'll take you there, come on. Okay. that's honestly, that's probably one of my worst fears. Is being recognized out in public. If that ever gets like that, that's gonna be crazy. Can I not jump down off of this, eh? There we go. Hey! What is this, a house? Hell bomber. Okay, it wasn't so bad. Okay. I'm so hungry. Yeah, go eat, man. What are you down there for? Holy crap. This might be it. Okay, we got one down. Damn. Ah, shh. Here we go. I know the feels, I know the feels. Should have ran from this one. Game over. Noodles now. You know, you have to bring enough back. You have to bring enough back for the whole stream, man. Can't be having people hungry in the stream and you eating, man. That's not fair. Oh, hell, I didn't know these were down here. Jeez. $252. Did the game? No, the game didn't crash. Yeah, JN, the game crashed. Yeah, the game crashed, man. Yeah. That's what we'll call it. It crashed. Okay, so I don't need to go there. Okay. Oh no. I kind of died, JN. How do you come up with healing wind with just 20? Can't reach my pop. Ah, there's a northerner. There's a northerner calling it pop. I haven't heard that in a while. That's cool, girl. Oh, it's fine, Jay. I'm surprised I haven't died many more times before this. Dang, 96. Come on, put this dude down. What? Come on. It's not called freaking soda. There we go. Oh yeah, it's cool, Jan. Like I said, I know that the combat system. I know I'm not doing any of the magic or stuff, but combat system reminds me of Dragon Warrior, and boy, I love that game. Oh, we get to drive the truck? Is that what that is? Guess not. Somehow we have to get across here. Maybe we do have to do something with this, huh? Oh! Oh, these are the bad ones. Let me run. Run, 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 run. Don't get die, don't die, don't die, run. Well, that was close. Almost died again. So I'm guessing that maybe. Damn it. So this has got to have something to do with it. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. You have to walk up to the red. This ladder right here. See, I thought that was across the top of it. We're gonna chicken out. If you're gonna keep hitting me, then I'm gonna kill you. Oh, this is new. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Don't be mad. Yeah, different people call different things different things, so. The gate to Sector 7 is in there. I guess this is goodbye. You're gonna be alright going home. Whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? Till the end. Can we take a... Hang on. Marcus went right back up into 857,000. Oh, I can't go on the slot. That's no fun. Got me noodles now. Start passing them out, Ma. You got to, like I said, can't be eating up in the stream without passing them out. You know the rules, man. Been here long enough to know the rules. I didn't get this big old beer gut by passing on food, dude. You know what I'm saying? Over here. What rank? First class. See, there you go. Problem solved, my. There's another problem solved in the Wampa Cave. What the hell is that? You're not hungry, so you need to throw these noodles away. What is... Gotta go see what I can find. Find something good, cool girl. 60 teeth, I'm in it to win it. Here we go. Let's see what Senso comes out with. Ooh, ouch! 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 Senso back in the basement. It happens to the best of us, man. It happens to the best of us. You can't follow anything? Got some Trippy Marley music going here now. Dum, dum, dum. Not back here. Don't stay. Don't stay. Da, da, da. Put it in there. Let's go down here and save. That's what we'll do. We'll get this save thing going on. Doop 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 doop. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Have y'all ever seen that Idiocracy? Man, I was laughing. That the movie trips me out. What's next in line in terms of games? We might swap off. I had Final Fantasy 8 and 9 on 2. I had the Division. We might do the Division on Tuesday. I might delve into that and then switch over to Final Fantasy 8. We had Stardew. And we also had Final Fantasy 9. So we may mix them up a little bit just to get a good run on it. Next in line is obviously Dark Souls 3. What's up, Bio? Welcome in, man. Okay, I just saved, so I don't need to do that again. Morning. That is right. It's morning for y'all over there. That's not what I'm looking for. Get out of my way. And welcome back, cool girl. Did you find something good to eat there? What is going on here? I'm just gonna slowly walk out of that building and pretend I didn't see that. I'm hoping they were, I don't know what in the hell they were doing, JM, but that's okay. Leg day. A mithril rod. Damn, that'll take her up to 16. I had to buy that. Mac and cheese. There ain't nothing wrong with mac and cheese. Nope. Quit. That's what I want to do. And then we're going to back out of... Nope. Nope. Okay, and they had transferred it over. Okay, cool. No longer. What? What is it, 11 already? It is. I might play about another 15, 20 minutes. Just a little bit longer. Man, they have got some like really, really demented little figures in here. So, what is that? Bio, if that was leg day, how do you explain that one? Not even gonna ask on that. Let's see. It's hump day. What day is it? It's hump day. Hey, yo, you know anything about this little girl's missing? Listen, the Don doesn't like men, so get the hell out of here. What am I supposed to do, Willie? What do you mean what you're supposed to do? It's definitely got that underlying beat there, JN. Nice little chill beat to it. Hey, does that say gun? It does. Already been in here. Oh, not going there again. You threw your noodles on your keyboard. Don't push it, hooligan. Okay, I won't. See, that's what you get lying. That's what you get, for lying to everybody and say that you threw your noodles away and everybody up in here hungry. Keyboard shaped bowl. You're out of mac and cheese. Oh no. Korean barbecue plate. The sushi plate. No, we're not doing today's special. coming up. 70 gil. $70 for some dirt. Has curry all over it. I've had better dog food. Pharmacy coupon. That's what I'm talking about. Go get some drugs. Doo-doo. Hey, you know anything about his missing person? What? Take her to the Don's place and you'll make a mint. Maybe I do that. A keyboard-shaped bowl. How would that work, my JN? Maybe a bowl-shaped keyboard. I have no idea where she's supposed to be. Oh, not through there. Maybe over here. Oh, partay. Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can go in. Shoo shoo. Lewis girl. Aha, so here we are. Oops. Okay, out the way, folks. Excuse me, pardon me. Did you spill that too? It'll be a size of a keyboard and just goes a little down like a bowl. But how would you type on it? Or you're not even talking about a type? So that was Don Corleone up here. Alright, you're gonna have to let me in, brother. Got a cute one with you. Yeah. Just for decorative reasons. Gonna go in. Wow, well just bust up in there and kick everybody's ass. Yeah. So I'm guessing that's where I go to the uniform. So Noodle stuck in between the keys, got a love of art. Why do I keep going in there? Noodle soup all over. Where's that clothing store? Is it here? Oh, damn it. Well, you spelled protein shakes directly on my shirt. That's the hotel. Too aware of my drinks, pro. Alcohol is a precious thing. Okay. Till you spill a shake on your keyboard, huh? Yeah, I should say. That might do the trick. Am I just supposed to go up and grab a dress or what? Oh, let me guess. I have to go somewhere and find something for him. Plastered at the bar. Doop, 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 doop. Sticking on my F6, F7, and F8 keys. Yeah, cleaning keyboards ain't fun, man. That's a tedious process. Have you got a, what was it, a mechanical keyboard or an electrical keyboard there, My Killer? Because a mechanical will be real fun. Alright, so we gotta find, I guess the bar, was this the bar? Or no, that was the boxing ring. I think that was the bar. Oh, it's a mechanical. Ooh. This kind of looks like a bar. I ain't your father. Old, it's dirty, and I have a new one laying. The box upstairs. Yeah, well, so I clean them there. Just buy another one. I see how you roll, My Killer. Something that shimmers and feels clean. Yeah. Just ate a whole bag of ham and cheese chips. I hear you, Marcus. They're both Razer keyboards. Man, I'm still using my... Actually, I haven't even touched my keyboard that much. Just to type Word documents or something for school. It's about the only thing. Type in an address. All the gameplay's done on this Nostromo. Marcus is back over a meal. Great day in the morning. Twitch just tweeted out that they have made recent stabilization improvements to chat viewer lists that should provide increased reliability. I believe it when I see it. Been making the dress ever since he came back. Oh, you got the Death Stalker. Yeah, that's a nice keyboard. And that's the one you dump noodles on, man? What? Really? Mine's got a backup plan for everything. Doop, 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 doop. So now I have to go into the gym. That's not the gym. Gonna go back to sleep. All right, cool girl. Have a super fantabulous night. And it won't be long and I'll be gone myself. Hang on just a second. I have to do this. I have to figure this out. Hang on just a second. This must happen. Damn it. Now, along with this, that is the perfect GIF for this song. I just look over it. That's right there. It's like right on beat too, man. Get down with it, dude. Bring him on down. That's what I get to look at, y'all. Yeah. Oh, great day. Smoke weed every day. You gotta compete with us. That's squats. Bump the music up. Push switch to squat. Cancel to get up. I have no idea what switch and cancel is. I think I know what cancel is, but I don't know what switch is. Okay, that wasn't the key that I thought it was. Yep, that ain't gonna work. None of the keys. That's okay. I've got a save point markers right before this. I can't even go on the first one. He's just lifting his hand. That's my squat. That's my squat. That's how I do squats. Did that say receive the key item wig? Okay. Oh, you found the song? Now I gotta remember which one of these damn places it was. Was this? Actually, I think that's going to be it for me tonight, y'all. I do believe that is it. Let me go down here and save this bad boy. Doop, 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 doop. Can you dig it? Final Fantasy VII. Well, that was a little blast. But it is time for me to call it a night, y'all. It is almost 11:30. Great day. Great day at night. Oh, let me get a good stretch in. It's good tobacco. Oh, that's right. You went back to the sticks, didn't you, Marcus? Went back to them sticks. Actually, I don't think I need this anymore. That it was, Marcus. That was a blat. It's a definite blat. But I'll be off tomorrow and Monday, as per usual. So we'll be back on at 7 p.m. on Tuesday. I think we're going to probably try the Division on Tuesday. And then we'll move maybe into Final Fantasy VIII, then swap over and do Stardew, and then swap over and do Final Fantasy IX. And then we'll just mix them all up and do it again. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate you, the follows that we had from Hebs89 and Adam himself. I appreciate those 2 follows. Thank y'all so much. And I appreciate all the tweets. Appreciate the host. Appreciate y'all looking at my ugly mug for these past 4.5 hours. I certainly thank y'all for everything. Looking forward to the next stream. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you then, Senso. Again, it'll be Tuesday at 7 p.m. EST. We'll see you then, and if not, we'll see you next time. What's the next 12 hour? The 12 hour? Yeah, the 12 hour streams are going to be done probably during my vacation. It's going to be in 2 weeks. So not next week, but the week after. I'll be off on Saturday. That next Saturday, I'll be off. I won't be on stream because I'll be out of town. But then when I come back on Tuesday, it'll be I'll probably be doing a couple of 12 hours or something like that. But we'll see how it goes. Anyways, we'll have more info on that on next week. But I appreciate everything, and y'all have a super fantabulous night, and we'll see you next time. Deuces!